opening drive, eh?
And he's up in at the 27-yard line. Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The Colts at 1-15 now on the year. Yeah, they've lost 3 straight here, and it kind of goes without saying, I guess, but they could certainly use a win.
Yeah, no doubt about that. There's a difference between a losing stretch and a losing streak, and right now, they're not playing their best football, but if they were to fall here, and now you're looking at going 4 games without a win, things can start compounding themselves pretty quickly from this point forward.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or a 17-game schedule. Now his name will be forever linked with the best runners to ever play at that position.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's brought down. A bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Cue the applause, and there it is for him. The mark he's been aiming for all season long. 1,000 yards. Just the 3rd quarterback to reach that milestone, joining Lamar Jackson.
And he takes it in for a Colts score. Naeem Hines, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Colts will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. You'd have to imagine for a team that's lost 3. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. As the season winds down and you look at them in totality, you know, the offense has struggled. The defense has been pretty good, so I would imagine the changes this offseason may be more on the offensive side of the ball.
And this is where we always hear the term complementary football, because as you noted, the defense has played well enough for them to win games, and the offense has held them back. So they've got to reward that defense by improving on offense. I don't know if you make a change at quarterback, running back, tight end. It doesn't matter. Get better players, better system, so they can play to the standards of the defense, and the win column will result.
First and 10, Taylor now. On a determined run there. He's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
So roughing the passer there, a big mistake defensively.
Yeah, and even though you've got a quarterback out of the pocket and the rules change downfield, that doesn't mean the same rules don't apply with the QB. Anything more than one step, they're going to throw a flag on you every time.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Here's a 2nd and 7. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
They're going to look to throw.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So it's all down to this, Week 18 on the NFL schedule. And that means that once we sort things out, we'll all be set for our 2nd ever Super Wild Card weekend, which I think everyone agrees was a runaway success last year. We got 2 games coming up on Saturday, 3 more on Sunday, and then we'll put a bow on it Monday night. Now it's 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Going to Woods, but that pass is intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it, and the Texans are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a field goal. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's got some space here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Buying time to his left. On the escape and scramble, a 1st down, a 16-yard gain. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's Hines. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Like the footwork back there, I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Draw play. This is Hines. And here he'll get it down to the 7. And they're going to speed things up here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Rolling to his right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself.
And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Paris Campbell, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Colts will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone. And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. They'll come out throwing here on first down. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's 2nd and 8. And he finds Danny Amendola. On the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On first down, he'll drop to throw. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. And the Texans are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Hit as he throws, and the ball is out. It's a live football, and the Texans scoop it, and they will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Texans touchdown. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play... They'll try and start this drive in the air, escaping the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete. I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he goes out right around the 39. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They run with Hines. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Flush to his right.
Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And the Texans scoop it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way on the field. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. And quickly they get to the line. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. To the right side, this is Taylor. And this is going to be a Colts first down as good running gets him to about the 44. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5. And the Colts coming out now. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down, and this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
2nd down, another run with Taylor. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Out to his left. And I think the ball's out. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football. So the Colts now down by 2 touchdowns. At time, a huge factor. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he rifles one incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run. But this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
And this is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we only see about 5 of these a season. It takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special.
And he'll be hit from behind and taken down. Jonathan Grenard in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
First down now, but that clock. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's going to go down. They sack. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. They'll set up to throw. Flushed out right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still...
You got a new face?
Keep your head on the swivel and those feet ready to move. You're about to match up with a D lineman in the 99 club, and he can bring a lot of pain. Might want to get the ice bath ready too.
Yeah. I want to get the ice bath ready. Running up, better go ahead and grab your teddy. I don't even know, but I scare the bitches like a Freddy. If you really want to get it, just call me Jason, got the machete. I don't even really care, blood everywhere, brains out your hair. If you really want to get it, I'ma get it, yeah, then there, yeah, I fucking live there. If you want to go, then I'm a girl, can go there. I'm a stutter. Pro Bowl, oh my God. Fuck bitches and hoes. If they really want to get it, then I bully, yo. I'ma try and win the shit, man. Been in pick a foe. I almost said something fucked up, yeah. Would've got my ass beat, that's right, yeah. What the fuck is this? We gotta go, yeah. In the henna toes, yeah. Oh, shit. I can't even rap. If you wanna go, then you gotta take a nap. Cause I promise you, just gas, you ain't really gonna go. I'ma light up your ribs, I'ma steal your fucking soul. I'ma go crazy with a really out of flow, without a fucking beat, acapella, yeah, ho. I don't even really know. And I'm rapping too slow, and I can't mumble lean now. What the fuck, yo? Bitches wanna touch my dick. Yeah. Bitches wanna touch my dick. Hey, bitches wanna touch my dick. Hey, bitches wanna touch my dick. Hey. Pro balls. I mean bowl. What she do with my grinder? Right in front of my face. The Pro Bowls.
It's the home team taking on the visiting team.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, it's the penultimate
ho
game
hoes,
of the NFL
Pro Bowls,
calendar.
with a ho ho, with a fo ho. When I get it, gonna get it. What the fuck was that? Hey, what the fuck was that? Okay, I gotta try and get this shit. Hold on. I gotta rectify the Rickareeks. Rectify the Rickareeks.
So here comes the AFC for their opening drive. They'll be let out by their left-handed quarterback.
I know he's not showing it on the outside, but inside, he's got to be celebrating because think about all the quarterbacking we saw in the AFC this year. 5 or 6 guys could have earned this honor. He got the nod, a real feather in his cap.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. They pick up 10, but it's still into a 4th down. So now the AFC offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, typically end up in the end zone.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And it's scooped up by the NFC. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision.
The AFC offense making their way back out. They go play action here on 1st down. Forced out to his left. He'll air this one out for Boyd.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Running left, it's Henry.
And he's got it to about the 40.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. He'll look to throw. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Henry running right. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the 1st. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Dumps it off to Mixon. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, hey, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
They'll run for it with Henry. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He dumps it off for Henry. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
No shortage of impressive moments from him thus far. Now he's halfway to the century mark, and we're still in the 1st half. There's been no answer for his running ability so far by the defense. I can't wait to see what adjustments they'll have to make during the halftime break.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he is going to be out of bounds, well short of the pylon, and that will be a turnover on downs. The big back, Derrick Henry, held out of the end zone. And this NFC defense comes up big time. The AFC about ready to take over on offense. They begin with Henry. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll drop to throw. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick.
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and he'll bring this one back to the 29. Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it looks like the NFC's going to have it, and they do. Back out is the AFC offense. Back to throw now on 1st down. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been picked off twice in this ball game already. And they'll try to sort things out here as they begin with the 1st down. Steps away to his left. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Draw play. This is Henry. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. And he's going to get this down near the 25. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half. On the move, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The AFC offense now heading out for their first drive of the 2nd half. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
he's going to be intercepted a third time. It's Chris Harris. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it.
And they'll begin by running the option. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Now this one has been fun so far, as the Pro Bowl usually is. A lot of relaxed faces out there. 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So a costly penalty yardage-wise, as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
2nd and 5. Being chased out left. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's going to keep this again. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And he is into the end zone for an AFC touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the AFC able to draw a bit closer. Well, I think Josh Norman can sympathize. He knows a little something about a run like this from Derrick Henry. The AFC offensive unit getting set to take over. And it's great to see the stars all out in one place, but in terms of football, what's really great to see is a very entertaining Pro Bowl as we are tied in the 4th quarter.
And how many of these guys thought going into this game
that his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today? Picked up by A.J. Terrell. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run,
now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It don't have a bun on it.
Huh?
It don't have a bun with it. It's got chili in it, too. I gotta pee. Easy, you're gonna get all messy here in a minute.
Who won the game of darts?
Me and Troy won the last one because we were teammates.
Robin playing?
Yeah.
He win any?
Yeah. They want him to go professional. And I mean, he's good enough to do it too, for his only playing as long as he's played. He's be able to go around the board like he does.
Well, if I don't couple times.
The picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Bobby McCain.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated.
Why don't you play with me?
Because I'm having fun playing this.
Here's your ride. Ignore that scratch. What's the meaning?
No props allowed.
The AFC offense making their way back out. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 16 yards, a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Certainly a rarity for all but an elite couple of quarterbacks in this league to have a 100-yard day on the ground. Heck, even running backs don't hit the mark as often as they used to. Nice to see them keep calling his number once they saw he was in line for a special game.
It's Kelce on the ground. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. Brought down at the 20. So, Charles, a victory for the NFC. Final thoughts on this Pro Bowl?
We had some fun, didn't we?
Absolutely.
A lot of excitement, some big plays to watch, a lot of those great matchups that we don't get to see during the regular season because sometimes teams don't play against each other.
I'm just in the mood to play my football game. Oh, you got the nail gun though? You like it? Yeah, and the headshots was originally normally one hit unless they got armor. You can get a disc launcher too.
This is what I've unlocked so far.
It's a pretty good start. It's not bad.
They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for war. If I beat them before, I can beat them again. They thought I was done about the gym. Take a look at my legacy, I gotta let them see I'm out here winning, cause I'm on a mission. Put me in the game, cause the way I'm feeling, I honestly do not see no competition. I gotta get it, so it ain't no quitting. We jumped off the benches and jumped in the trenches. No one is better than all of us, and that's why all of us been winning from the beginning. It's more than a game, don't play with my name. You come with your goals, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium doing the same. Don't want to talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished, put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show, I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach, put me in the game.
I'm coming up with okay, I'm ready.
Southside, C12, 911, to the reality, still outside. Mine on them, just harder than trenches. Can't throw dirt on the underground, we driving. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we don't ride nobody way. We the ones who started with it. Translation, yani anybody, yani anybody. This you go so hard, it was the option. That's how you know we live. Crazy, we at the top and we never gonna stop. Hop in the ghost, I'ma get crazy. I just got off with a jet and I prop. I win and I humdy a lot. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off
Pre-season.
Shot back, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Ushu Banton, I hop in the brim, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like I'm Lauren. You ready or not? I like who got businesses, I'm CEO of mine. 1980 crazy rollie, we been working overtime.
Tonight.
So now the Colts backed up to start their initial drive. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Flushed out right. Looking sideline, incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll buy some time right. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith as he gets the sack. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Dancing to his left. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
It's a 5-yard pickup that time on what will wind up being the final play of this. What a game we were treated to in this one. And on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them...
Southside, C12, 911, to the Rias, and we still outside. Mine on the riches, hard in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boy stocks on the rise, Charlie. This flex know they ready. See, we were not to ride nobody with. We're the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it. That's how you know we lit.
Oh my God.
What the hell that guy do now?
Tonight, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia,
so now the Colts will get their first opportunity with the football. They'll set up a throw. They'll roll him out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Connecting with Burton here over the middle. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
2nd and 9 now. Sliding out of the pocket. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. This one is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like
the Colts set to take over here offensively. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out.
Going to look to throw.
They'll dump this off to Taylor, complete.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. The Colts now, their offense works their way back onto the field. Now a play fake here on first down. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. 1st and 10, Taylor now.
And no room that time, getting it to about the 46.
They run once more with Taylor.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
you get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one.
Hard throw, incomplete.
Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
Well, we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And I never played quarterback, but I'm thinking as a quarterback, you're a little bit into the game now, second quarter, you're losing, you're not playing well. Probably feels like a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Certainly does, but it's something that quarterbacks have to be used to because they're always carrying around that weight. So how do they adjust the weight? How do they make it work for them? How do they work against it? That's what we're going to find out going forward.
Yeah, he'll be trying to get all that weight off his shoulders here on this drive.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Eagles are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. Looking to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Looking for Tunyon on the crosser, and he's got it complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 4th down. He was out there waving his arm.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After a human play, ruling on the field, name.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Well, partner, I have to say they caught him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more.
That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
considering me dominant. The long falls, you know the pit of defeat, bottomless. I was hungry way before I got your support. I hopped off the porch around the time that y'all got awards. Lyrical exercise, this what I call a sport. The fourth bar, brother, when I push the rock off the court. I got champion genetics. Don't average out. If your flow ain't nowhere near this caliber, that don't count. Competition get flattened out. Getting money like I went top 3 in the first round. My salary that amount. They want my style, but that ain't much to be flat about. I take it as a challenge when rappers calling my status out. One of the best, and they ain't my pedigree. You can have the ring story, did it ain't God's legacy. I got champion genetics.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Buying time to his left. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Mancovers are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. On play action, they'll throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays and kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. And the pressure gets to him again. Joe Tryon providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Out to his left. And Woods has it complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. They'll roll him out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks.
And the Colts getting ready to get. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Levante David in on the tackle. A tight one after one on EA Sports. Second down, another run with Taylor. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On the draw is Taylor. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Forced out to his left. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Steps away. Touchdown! Robert Tonyan, a 16-yard touchdown as they have taken the lead.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked up wide.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
He'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right. Finding Sterling Shepard for his 1st catch. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Now a give to Taylor.
And this is going to be a Colts 1st down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. On the move to his left. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Sacks, a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. Out to the right here to Shepard. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one as a receiver.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So that challenge, a successful one.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Oh, leaping, and he makes the grab. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Now a handoff. Taylor with it.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. The ball comes out, and the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play.
You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
The throw over the middle, taken in.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll run here with Taylor.
And he will find his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Jonathan Taylor
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Colts go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. So a great second effort there as he's able to stay upright and get into the end zone.
I think not just a second effort. I think a third effort was what got him in. Maybe possibly even a 4th.
Yeah, whatever it was, he was not going to be denied.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's got the lead here in the second quarter. He's thrown the touchdown, but also an interception. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Right side complete. That's Woods. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. So we hit halftime here in Indianapolis with the Colts on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check.
Looks like somebody's ready to begin the regular season, skipping over halftime here in the final game of the preseason. 3rd quarter. Here we go.
Out come the Colts. They'll have it first here to start quarter number 3.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
On third down, he obviously wants to throw the football, but there's nowhere to go with it, so he takes off and goes. And now does he get to the first down marker? He blows right past it and picks up big yardage. Partner, that's a great bit of improvisation.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To the right side, this is Taylor. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
So 1st and 2nd down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. He'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buxtons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. This now a much closer game. Can't afford any more mistakes like he had on the last one. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Second down, another run with Taylor. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And nursing such a small lead, you thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. Now for the 2nd straight possession.
What are you waiting for?
The last drive, he threw the interception, and that led to a field goal to tie this ball game. So all level. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, now a strip. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. So many times tight game now as they get set to take over. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun?
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. The last 2 plays from scrimmage in this ball game, pretty eventful. He throws the interception. The other guys, boom, 1 play and they're in the end zone. So now he's got to try to bounce back. 1st and... They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. So Charles, this is a game that certainly had some intrigue, but I think you and I both agree we like the decision to not play overtime in preseason and just call it a draw.
Partner, I want to meet the person who disagrees with this decision, and I just wonder what took...
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give us some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the just let me talk. I'm a time bomb, waiting to go off. Quite new, amazing fame can do to you. Too peculiar,
Huh?
Take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth, it usually calls a mayor.
Little tune, flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I make venom. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, like my keys, drop my on the dental work. My thoughts I keep confidential. It's consequential, philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond B's, all BBs, I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins, 8. I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid, 800, eat a
yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go action. That's my mom's name. I create and find things, my mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
Today, it's Madden NFL.
The Colts offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. First down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. And he'll decide to keep this once more. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. And he'll find Pittman. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh,
you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD.
Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a... He and this offense preached that a big theme of the offseason was not turning the ball over. And, boy, to start out the year with a pick six, that has to be a tough pill to swallow. But a long way to go in this one. 1st and 10.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Pittman with a great grab.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And some nifty running here. So take this across midfield and down to the 47.
So
that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Naeem Hines, his first carry.
And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. It didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep.
Now the Colts offense gets ready to head back on the field. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Oh, he fakes the spike.
Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. They'll look to throw. Sliding out of the... And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
They came with a safety blitz, and Daxton Hill got home. But he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. And these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And they want that.
The Colts getting another possession here on offense. They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They go to the ground again with Taylor.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time...
And now Indianapolis set to take the field. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Here's Hines, and he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll drop to throw. And he goes out right around the 39. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. From the gun, it's Taylor. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the Colts moving quickly here in the hurry-up offense. Second and 6. And that's complete to Shepard. He's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 42. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Tunyon's got it on the out route. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sport. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the 3rd. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. And a little floater there is incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. On the handoff, this is Taylor. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now back to throw. Steps away to his left. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the...
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. They go play action here on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener. A give for Taylor running right side. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And they're going to speed things up here. Back to throw here. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. There for the sack, B.J. Hill.
I think we've seen this before. If someone's down 3 scores, that situation there, it's just going to...
The Colts now, they're ready to get the football back. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Flushed out right. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. Now here's a throw that's complete. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. They'll set up a throw, escaping the pressure right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing it.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He'll buy some time right.
That's going to be caught. It's Chenault. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Back to throw now on first down. Throw taken in by Taylor, left side.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone. As time has run out on this ball game.
Out, Adam.
I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one, and that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing,
that tastes like a usual.
Spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for Cincinnati, you can't ask for a better start as they pitch a shutout here in the opener. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. Turn me up. Yeah. Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylists go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started, y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop, you ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters real blue, strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with you, I just got rich.
Oh, that was a season game? Damn. Shit.
Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. It felt like yesterday, I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet from South Carolina to Maryland. I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up, I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove, but still I'm heavyweight. I still gotta watch my moves. They tried to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming, the world hope she... Mother Nature's my first shorty, watch out.
Tonight.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field. First and 10, Taylor now. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And a good job defensively. They stop it at it. And I've got to think, especially early in the year, that's a good thing for these guys, is it not?
It absolutely is, and we've seen it many times demonstrated over the years. Teams have a rough opening game, have to play the Thursday game. That quick turnaround allows them to go ahead and throw the other game out, focus on the new one, and typically they played much better in game 2, so I would agree with you totally on that.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They're going to look to throw. Flush to his right. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Looks like a second empty possession to start the game, and certainly not the way you want to start when you're coming off of a loss last week. Every team...
They're play a Thursday night game. This is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we could walk away with a win.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
They'll try the left side with Taylor. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. They run once more with Taylor. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Looking to throw. Eluding the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Malik Harrison in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards. And that... Indy set to go on offense once more. It's been a carry by Taylor to start the drive. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. The Colts going to take over now late in this first half. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Colts moving quickly here in the hurry-up offense. Rolling to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Taylor. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
You don't like being right.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the 2nd half. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Looking for Tunyon on the crosser, and he's got it complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. As a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a 14-yard pickup, but it'll still be 2nd down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
2nd and long. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Chuck Clark
Drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way onto the field. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Could be. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want...
No, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right. And as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And that interception.
What do you think about Cody?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Oh, trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off, and he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Flush to his right. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Tyus Bowser blowing that play up. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. He'll drop to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. The Colts on 3rd down, as bad as you can be. 0 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear.
I got fuckered up.
Hey, check it. Okay, I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line. Do what I gotta do. Time after time, we do the impossible. You ain't made it till you got stylers go out and shop for you. You ain't made it till they put on top of you. Parading through the city, the whole block come out for you. We just getting started. Y'all finna see what we bout to do. Boy, stop. You ain't here, I'm the real truth. Hunters real blue. Strips on them still new. Shopping at Dover Street, I'm dripping like mildew. They say you don't visit the hood, dog, I still do. A real one, only difference, my bill's bigger. I'm still with ya, I just got rich a little quicker. The same man, God handed me his game plan. I ain't perfect, far from it, what can I say, man? I feel unstoppable, losing's impossible. Go against the team, the thing they know not to do. Bright lights, game on the line, do
I was just driving my grandma's Chevrolet from South Carolina to Maryland. I take the jet today. I'm still on the come up. I'm still building my resume. I still got a lot to prove. Heavyweight. Still gotta watch my moves. They try to defamate my character, but I won't let them. It's always checkmate. I'm still screaming. Mother Nature's my first shorty. Watch out. I go ballistic and I'm so copacetic. I don't need no permission, but I'm so indebted to this game that I love, and most of all to the man above. Now check me out. Now it's just that Fridays was serving a dream. Before I was popping, I was nursing my dreams. Now I ain't never been a gangster, but I know a few things. I just rather get the bag and start collecting the rings. I done spoke too much. This curtain is seen. I am not a human being. I'm a full machine. I ain't holier than thou. I don't judge. I sing. Just staying down for the come up to my reign supreme. Let's get it. Yeah. Hit boy. We got another one. I'm ready for this man. I'm still grinding. I'm still hungry. Hungrier than ever. I feel unstoppable. Losing's impossible. Go against the team. The thing they know not to do. Bright light. Game on the line.
Mark. No, puppy. Puppa, fucka, fucka, puppa, duppa, duppa, fucka, fucka, pupper.
I bet you rehearsed that shit all the way here. I think what we have, what we moved is sufficient.
Hudda, 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 butter, butter, butter balls. Cheese crackers run up in the gun and y'all.
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take. They begin the drive with Hines. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Fumble, or that could have been trouble. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good...
My grandmother used to work here when used to be a slaughterhouse.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right. And he's taken to the ground, but he
pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. So a potential big play by this defense, wiped out by the face mask.
And disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack, but the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to...
Looking for his receiver, sharp, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delphin, and the Browns are going to take possession of the football. Indianapolis set to take the field. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a team. They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
They'll look to throw here. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To the right side, this is Taylor. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Second and 11. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Touchdown Colts. Michael Pittman, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Colts take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it, and they'll look to get him in the end zone again. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jadeveon Clowney. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He has not been on his A game, but his team has really picked him up. I think he probably now in second quarter he's thinking, all right, time for me to get going.
And he also has to keep in mind that, he has contributed. You're exactly right. Not totally on his A game, but guess what?
He's got the touchdown.
He's got a touchdown pass. Yes, he tempered it with an interception. But he has contributed, and he just can't get down and worry about his own stats. The team's winning. That's cause for celebration, even though there's a ways to go.
And now he'll be looking to contribute a little bit more. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now we give to Taylor. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. The Colts on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're up against a third. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Jadeveon Clowney able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you feel it.
You're able to make the fucking moves.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession.
You don't have a future unless I give you one. Bring the fuck up! My fucking voice.
Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to Taylor on 1st down. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And his pass incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Running left, Taylor. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 54 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Down into your world of shite. I'm going to bring the big shoulders of Chicago down the hall on his head. I ain't dragging that kid nowhere he don't want it. In fact,
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
you ever think about that, bro?
Now a toss play. It's Hines.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And the offense it's moving quickly to the line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And for the Browns, a nickel set here on third down. He'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. They're going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their head space is, though.
So here are the Colts to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Second and 9 now. Steps away. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Bottom line is that he is just something else as a runner because there are not many QBs in this league who can rip off a game that big, and he did it with the defense giving him a little extra attention after he hit him on a run earlier this series.
They run with Hines
to the 36-yard line. Stop there. Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
This is Hines. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
I don't think that run was anything that was designed, but when his reads were blanketed as he went through his progressions, all that was left was for him to run and try and pick it up himself.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
He's going to keep this again.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Here's a 2nd and 7. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. A touchdown, Indianapolis. How about that? Their quarterback with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game.
And the Colts take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it's in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally,
and the Colts coming out now.
Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets into the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
On 2nd down, here's the option.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
And they'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman.
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow.
A big play there for Indy. And even 60 yards.
Oh, my God.
All they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make do. He was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Running straight ahead, Taylor. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Give me a fucking phone!
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 2nd and 14. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we can make a play, we give our team.
The Colts set to take over here offensively. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news. First and 10, Taylor now. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And they're going to speed things up here. Again, it's Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Back to throw. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they're going to face a 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. A give for Taylor running right side. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Now it's Hines. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Burton. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
I got a feeling she ain't even the target no more.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
And Charles, obviously not much time left.
Where's mine?
On the scramble there, gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 33.
And we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally.
And the Colts getting ready to go.
Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime.
A carry by Taylor to start the drive. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now a first throw here in overtime. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run again with Hines. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. On the move to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
Up the middle, here's Taylor.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up.
They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a 1st down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
From the gun, it's Taylor.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On the handoff, this is Taylor. And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good gain. They'll set up to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
Huh?
So for Indianapolis, they're into the win column now as they move to 1-2 on the young season. And they'll return home next week to take on the Carolina Panthers. Meanwhile, for the Browns, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3.
Like,
And they'll try to get back to their
like the
winning
regular
ways next
sleepy
week
time
as
and
they
that
head to
honey together.
Lambeau to take on the Packers. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaunt alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Somebody had some honey there already.
You see, it's two type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. It's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE. Gang, gang, gang. Know we all gotta eat. Up late, bills due, rent due. I ain't been asleep. Looking in the mirror, all I see is everything that I wanted to be. My city depended on me. That's on G.O.D. Grew up watching my mom become what daddy couldn't be. Hot ball like MLB. These Bottega boots ain't cheap. My car ain't got no key. I push the start my week. I'm in this photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, and go get it. Go get it.
V-Bucks, bad. My circle button don't work.
Well, if I sent you money. What you do with it? What you do with it?
Yeah, no, don't really need shit.
You make that with the Keurig?
No, I've got hot water in a couple pots.
Just hot water? You got another bag?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
In the box.
Where's the box?
3.
Not that seat. Well, honey is a good choice though. I'm 1-3 or 1-2.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The numbers for him from a week ago. A boatload of carries. 123 yards.
Gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now back to throw. Rolling to his left.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. On second down, it's Taylor.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Taylor.
from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. It's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Carolina Panthers.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Today, so the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of carries, 123 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. They run once more with Taylor. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Rolling to his right. He'll fight his man, Laviska Shenault. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31. Back to throw here. Buying time to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here first and 10.
Stadium in Indianapolis.
Look at
The NFL on EA Sports. It's the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Carolina Panthers.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Today it's week 4 and we've got what should be a great one here between the Carolina Panthers and the Indianapolis Colts. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 123 yards. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I think he's exactly where he wants to be coming into a game, partner, because he has to still be riding the momentum from last week when he broke the century mark in rushing and had one of his best individual efforts in the season. I would expect that there's more from him on the way after that type of a game, and I know his teammates and coaches, they feel exactly the same way.
Now a handoff, Taylor with it. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Out to his left. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Nyheim Hines, his first carry, and he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. They'll run forward with Hines, and I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He didn't get anything. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And last time they were stopped on 4th down. Had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation? And now on the pitch, the ball's loose, and it's picked up by the
Oh my God.
really sustainable. Work on your catalog, so the day that you finally pop off, they'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for
today.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of carries, 123 yards.
And the way they ran the ball in last week's game has to be satisfying to their entire staff, because they're seeing not just a back gain big yardage, but they're seeing an offensive line really in sync.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
Second down.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out with a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan then on that first drive?
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. This is Hines. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
On the handoff, Taylor, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Colts on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. Wide open receiver complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. To the right side, this is Taylor. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Steps away. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. They run with Hines, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Colts moving quickly here in the hurry-up offense. Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he's able to get the... He's taken down at the 36. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Taylor. And able to get this to the 31. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. And he will find his big tight end. Over. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this 1st half of play. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the 2nd half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, magical spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on his... And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And they'll start with great field position, trying to get back into this one. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Now a give to Taylor. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line. Back to Taylor on 1st down. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. They'll run with Taylor.
couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, his first touchdown on the year. And the Colts take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown. And now the Colts are going to keep the offense on the field as they'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy ready to run. They'll start on the ground with Hines. And he'll... 26 following a gain of 6. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. A throw over the middle taken in. Well upfield across the 45. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flushed out right. He'll take a shot downfield for Pittman. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there. He'll buy some time right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Second and 13. Forced out to his left.
Throw left side, taken in by Pittman.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Looking for Shepard deep. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, that one's going to hurt big time because it's a 1-score game, and they certainly thought with that throw they were getting a difference-making score right there.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over.
Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission.
First and 10, Taylor now. Shoves him away. There's some space here. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Taylor is going to take this one in for a Colts touchdown.
Well, we have seen the stiff arm get a bit of renaissance here in recent seasons, and that was pure strength there as he forced his way into the end zone.
And when you think of guys who use the stiff arm so effectively, I go back to guys like Earl Campbell, Walter Payton, some recent guys like Marshawn Lynch. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. Bronco Nagurski, he dealt out a wicked stiff arm.
The Colts now, their offense works their way back onto the field.
Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Second down, another run with Taylor.
And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 4th down.
You all have another party going on?
The Colts offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Now it's Hines.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Running left, Taylor.
Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
On 3rd down, here's Taylor.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock.
This one came right down to the wire. At CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly.
So how's the actual real Dayton life? Good? Good. Why do I have Haley? Oh hell! I'm doing probably actually.
She went and did the same thing. I'm really mad, but she won't know. Everything has gotta be cool when we living so cold. Feel it in your bones.
Save the world.
You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting I'm gone, so headed where the homie live, cause it's on low. I was chasing through women like I'm Mojo Jojo, so my girl got mad and she
Why don't? Why?
that's against a bro code. Headed to his home though. No, we living solo. Vertebrae. I just broke into his place. His chin in his face, yeah. From then I say it's evidence you entertain my loyalty to get
That's
trained.
gay.
Women that I claim to risk your life to get some strange. How my anger is a vein. You didn't know that I'm a saint. Now I'll blow your up. Then I again. Gone. Feel it in your bones. You ain't gonna feel it till I'm gone. Caught up in your feelings, now you froze. And everything around you getting cold. The chill is in my bones. Caught up in my feelings, now I'm froze. I don't really feel it till you gone. And everything around me getting cold.
Legendary survivor, Skull Ranger Ramirez. Yeah, but I thought I had him already. Oh, where the hell is that shit? That research shit. That's what I'm doing.
I've been going
king, like shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign. When I hit the gas, I be going like 100 miles. They begin tired, running out like 100 house. All up in my business, real nose it like a bloodhound. I'ma throw them off like I'm standing on a picture mound. All they do is look at Instagram while they sit around. Hate me in real life, but you liking pictures now. Oh, everybody acting different now. Finally trying to see what I be on. Got a different style, they be at the brand new when they know I've been around. Got a fake smile on your face cause you've been inclined. I can say a lot, but I'm not. Gotta keep it down, making sure nobody drown. I'm my brother, keep it now. Mike Jack hit me up and said I gotta beat it down. Turn me up when I'm on your speaker now. Cool, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boost it on my radio, I used to get around. I've been doing this shit, I had to work in my house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating this a party, wanna count of time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Yeah, you in the lead, but you ain't hooping around and tear you out. Before you judge me, you need to go and wipe the mirror off. Try to turn me down, only thing you do is veer off. Showing fake love, I can tell it once I say it all. I just stay cool, acting like I wasn't weird at all. Most of the people that you meet, I know they appeared out. If you want on top, then you wouldn't hear it cheered out. But I ain't got no top, I don't need a chandelier at all. I ain't got no talk, cause I be really out my mind. When the hit don't work, I guarantee they get the line. They all talk, dog, it's a room full of Bryans. I'm royalty, that means that it's in my bloodline. All hail the king, made the president resign. And if I'm not the king, then I'm making doves cry. I'm stepping on the scene like I never did reply. I ain't gotta justify, I'm cool. Tear down.
You remember that emote TK always says, oh, you can't ever get that again.
Today.
The one I'm doing right now.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Well, look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They run once more with Taylor. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Here's 2nd and 8. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Joe Tryon-Shoyinka showcasing the pass rush. The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. To about the 23. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
On 3rd down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Nyheim Hines, his first carry. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. On second down, right back to Hines. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you can have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
Rolling to his left. He lost 2 there, and it's third down. They're going to look to throw.
Open man left side. It's the tight end, Tunyon.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now the Colts offense gets ready to head back on the field.
We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
On the handoff, Taylor.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Second down, another run with Taylor. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
The Colts had 2-2 through the first 4 weeks of the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
So here are the Colts to take over. They've won 2 straight.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Down the middle of the field. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On the handoff, this is Taylor.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here.
And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They go play action here on first down. Flush to his right. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. A carry for the fullback. This is Mike Burton. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
But not a lot of flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a first down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. And he'll find Pittman. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 15-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. The throw complete to the...
Start right off the bat.
Tight end Tunyon. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 2nd down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Second down and 8. They'll look to throw here. Touchdown! Andrew Ogletree. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
The Colts ready to go to work to start the 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. He'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Out of his hands quickly to Pittman. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Again, it's Taylor. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Pittman with a great grab. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really...
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continuing that here in the third.
And that's the word that they're always seeking from the guy taking the snaps, is consistency. Taking care of the ball, making sure it gets to the right people, no errors, right? Not turning it over, and just doing all the right things. That's leadership, and it inspires confidence in a team.
Yeah, been a good leadership and a good distributor. On second down, it's Taylor. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Sliding out of the pocket. And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's played well. They'll try the left side with Taylor. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Dante Fowler able to record his 5th sack of the season. Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts on third down, 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15, eluding the pressure right. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Levante David, and it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way onto the field. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick 6 makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Second down, another run with Taylor. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. On play action, they'll throw. And as he throws, he lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an They'll start on the ground here on first down. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Second down, another run with Taylor. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. Now a give to Taylor. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Second down, another run with Taylor. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. And they're going to speed things up here. Being chased out left. And he's taken down inside the 30. First and 10, Taylor now. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Here's Hines. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Nyheim Hines, his first touchdown on the year. And the Colts have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah.
The Colts getting another possession here on offense. And checking the timeouts. They do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They give to Taylor out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now Taylor. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. From the gun, it's Taylor. And they'll get him down right around the 16. So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
Taylor. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge.
What you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it with no one else before. You feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you are, we own it. I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing at a life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I got it no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole team. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you are, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2023 Madonna. I mean, your honor, I was minding my business until she gave me complete nirvana. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a Magnum Opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you are, we own it.
Oh, he's using a hammer. Get off.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm tasting. Hell yeah. Oh, you returned the
He seemed pissed. What?
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive.
Just so y'all can see the skill level on Madden.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. Able to slither by, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And right away, he lost the football. It's picked up by the... They'll start this drive out on the ground. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. Of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Over the middle, it's complete.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 99 yards.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they've built this winning streak, and that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
The Colts at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And they were able to tough it out last week, a close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. He'll look to throw.
He's got Tunyon complete over the middle.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 20-yard line. They run with Hines. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
For the Colts now, they're ready to get the football back. A carry by Taylor to start the drive.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. And some room to roam now. And he's got this down to the 35.
58 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. To throw now on 1st down. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that's complete to Shepard.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
On the draw is Taylor.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They run once more with Taylor.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. It's a gain of a yard. And the Colts are going to have a first and goal. Zone. He lost the football. It's out. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Indy set to go on offense once more. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. First down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injured player here as well. The medical staff will attend to him. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. I think this. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down.
The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Back to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Still 9 remaining on second down.
It's hauled in by Shepard. And he'll be brought shy of the 40. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going up top for Taylor. And that is incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch them.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half.
And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Oh, twisting away. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. On the handoff, this is Taylor. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. The ball comes out. Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for third down. On the handoff, Taylor. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. Calling a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down. And now Indianapolis set to take the field.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
A carry for the fullback. This is Mike Burton. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Second and 3. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. The Colts on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This time it's third and 3. Taylor. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Colts unable to convert here on fourth down. And the Titans, they've got the... Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. They'll start on the ground here on first down.
99 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Second down, another run with Taylor.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, third and 1. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
On third down, here's Taylor.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Zach Cunningham with a pick.
And the Titans are going to take possession of the football.
And the Colts coming out now. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Now back to throw.
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But third down coming up.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
They'll drop to throw.
This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A third down gain of 19. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
A pass down the middle is fought for and hauled in. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 22-yard line. Now a give to Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Here's a 2nd and 7. This is Shepard up the catch. That will go with 7 on the 7th play of the drive. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. They'll run the toss here with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defense.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a Renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. I really had beef with my father, but why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, go on tomato.
Yeah.
The motor mouth is usually called a mayor. Your tone flow sinister. Many men gon' need ministers. I make minister enemies. I'm the enema. I'm a them just like my keys. Drop my on a dinner with my thoughts and keep complicated. Philosophies unidentical. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to my diamond beats. All BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a sin. Stay muddy to the lid. 800 eat a yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you
little slick there, nice.
First off, let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my. It's a bad soundtrack. Read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs.
These motherfuckers on a 4-win-win streak. What the fuck is that? Get off my street. We gonna come in and squash that beef. We gonna come in and swim like we in their briefs. If you really think you is loud, you don't really make a peep.
Try to sing my shit like Titanic and leave me with Jack. Hope I be panicking, but I rose to the top. Isn't it funny that the is built like a Maserati, yoga folding like origami? What? I walk the walk, I talk the talk. I be saying what I want. When I had no deposit, closet was looking real bare. Now I made a deposit, my closet's looking super rare. Drove it really far.
Yeah.
Today, from Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long. Oh, trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And the Jags are going to take possession of the football. He threw the interception on his first pass of the ball game. That led to the touchdown. Now where does he go from here? Time to find out. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. But despite a little sizzle on the move, he's still tackled shy of the 20. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off, and the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football. And he's been throwing the ball up for grabs here early on. 2 passes, 2 interceptions. We'll try and rein things in a bit here as he's... First and 10, Taylor now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Trayvon Walker. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
They were in the top 5 in sacks in the league coming into this one. That's their 3rd one in this game. Obviously, pass rush has been a strength of this team all year long.
And apparently they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority, and it's working out.
And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line.
to throw here. And here's another interception, the third of this first quarter. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And the Jags are going to take possession of the football. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. And he'll be looking to snap a pretty unwelcome start to this ball game. Interceptions on his first 3 drives. He'll look to turn things around here as they start with a first down. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. First down, he'll drop to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down. On second down, it's Taylor. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 8. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Taylor. And he's got it down to the 28. 2nd and 7. They'll set up a throw, eluding the pressure right. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Up the middle, here's Taylor. Down to the 25. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next one. They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. 2 minutes to play. First half, it's 14-0. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman, both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
yes,
and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Out comes this field. That is caught. Michael Pittman with it. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. They'll run with Taylor. He can muster only there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking him. The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Here's Taylor. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. And he gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told. The Colts set to take over here offensively. A give for Taylor running right side. Shaquille Griffin in on the stop defensively. And quickly they get to the line. Second down, another run with Taylor. And he is close to a first down as he's tackled at the Jaguars' 35. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. The safety, Keanu Neal, there to make the tackle. And now they're in the hurry-up. 2nd and 9 now. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. From the gun, it's Taylor. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Yeah, no question. He got to the QB late, CD, and that's going to get a flag every time.
Every single time. Because let's face it, the league is always going to have an emphasis on these calls. They want to take care of these quarterbacks who are in vulnerable positions when they're passing the football.
They'll try the left side with Taylor. Oh, what a juke into space. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 94 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Right back to him on first down. A nice little juke. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Nyheim Hines His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Colts are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. All right, so this one not quite over yet. Back to a two-score game, CD.
Yeah, they're shooting
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Rolling to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's going to go down again. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up fourth down.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach had plenty to say about this game.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wasn't. So this will be a win for Jacksonville, and it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This is the type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So for the Jaguars, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to New England to take on the Patriots. Meanwhile, for the Colts, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll get an extra week to think about it as the midseason bye might be coming at just the right time.
Oh, damn it, man.
Lately I've been catching plays like it's meant to be. I got rich in the pandemic, don't do too much, I keep it simple. You cloud chasing, trying to make the people feel you. Boys need to slow it down, I'm talking real screw. Penthouse at the top with the clear view. Oh, look, I don't like your energy, I don't like it. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go. You not my kind, I know kin to me. Heard you told my girl about all of them that's DMing me. Why they hogging up the recipe? Heard they talking like I can't let Ken Wallace get ahead of me. Know your heart full of jealousy.
Yeah.
All that acting tough. Damn, this must be a parody. Okay, 1-on-1 ain't no comparing me. Okay, wait, 2-on-2 that's like for they be sharing me. Okay, they working like the red dude. Red got them doing. That's what I'm into. Yeah, if I'm in it, then I own it, not a rental. No, I've been plotting on the lamb in the bin.
My God, oh God, this is son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. Why these tell me? You can join the journey, you is worthy. Just allow me, no. Kicking down your door. Bloodsuckers that see this industry is filled with sheep. People that pretend to be something that they will never be. Oh my, I just need some little old peace of mind. The sons of kings, the girls of gods. The moon, the light, the fools of fires. My God, oh God, this is son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your eyes, baby. I can never be controlled. Let them know. 500 helicopters driving me gonzo. But they watch you just to envy. Let them see it. I'm the first to say it, now it's time you just believe it. I got too many fakes, made lots of foes. These people cold. Talk down your dreams.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. Lost to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. They run once more with Taylor. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. He'll buy some time right. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
He's second in the NFL in interceptions, and you understand why. He plays a game with great intelligence, understands position.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. And they had lost 2 in a row prior to getting the open week last weekend, so potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit, keel up, and come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going the way they have earlier this year?
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now a handoff. Taylor with it. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. This defense for the Jets, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the...
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airwaves, Charles, on both. This crowd was on him pretty good after he threw the pick 6. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. They'll roll him out right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Give him 9 yards on the scramble there, but it does leave him still a few inches shy with 3rd down looming. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Back to Taylor on 1st down. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Steps away.
And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On third down, here's Taylor. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick-6 and a jet touchdown. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick-6. He's had a pretty miserable first half. The pick-6 a moment ago. First and 10, Taylor now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Sliding out of the pocket. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. On second down, it's Taylor. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. The Colts on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was intercepted on that last drive.
Score with the bang bang with the ring.
I can't hear you, son.
My God, oh God, this is son of God level. The sun, the sky, you can see the vibe. We ride the high, always on a high level. So open up your